YouTube! Welcome! We are starting with a trim check. That was granted on Twitch. Hello YouTube, welcome in. Today is very special. Firstly, let me just hide this real quick. Firstly, let's bring up the Nuka overlay. We are on an absolutely generational run here. I have done all of the tricky maps. We only have Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, Willow, Grafton, and Brownston High School left. We've done all of the complete cheeks. We've done Point Hope, Woodwind, Bleasdale, Restricted, Maple, and Sunny. Prison and Sunny. We're on an insane run. If I can just play the small maps well, we just need to beat Brownston High School. These maps I've played so many times, and I have a pretty good win rate on. So it could be pretty big for us going into this Nukabot run. We are currently on game 8, I believe. Or did I not update it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're going into game 9 now, which is absolutely wild. So we're going to be doing that later. Now, I can reveal there's only 2 maps that are off the event and are not bugged today. Can't believe I have to say this. So those are Willow and Nels. So today we are going to be playing Willow and Nels on Apocalypse 3. And then the only map we can actually play until they fix the bugs is Edgefield Road when that comes off of the event. So yeah, kind of rough. But if we have to, we just pause. Basically, I can't do the Nuka APOC when a map's on the event. And there are 2 maps that are completely unplayable right now due to bugs, and that is Grafton and Ridgeview. So we cannot... I've said it again. Yes, take another shot. So we cannot play... we unfortunately cannot play those maps at all until bugs are fixed. But we can play today Willow and Nels. Yippee! Anyway... First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. We are going to quickly... We started doing this, and this is kind of quite fun. We're going to go through some of the discussions in the Phasmophobia tab and see what people are saying about the game right now. We just actually started looking through these on Twitch, and then I've just gone live on YouTube, but... We read one already, which is quite funny, which was a guy saying that there were loads of problems, but it turns out they were all probably because he wasn't very good at the game, bless him. But we're going to read through some more of them. I like this really interesting message here that I'm going to read right now. Casson should be added to Phasmophobia. Hi there. Casson is really handsome, tall, beautiful, and humble. He should be in the Phasmophobia game as Slenderman. Please add it. Love you all. Great message. Who was that? Yo, Marco, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Just had to use some of my Russian. Anyway, let's have a look. Utility... There's a lot of Russian here, actually. I didn't realize there were so many Russian players. Half these messages are Russian. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. This guy literally is saying Russian, so I don't know. That might be another language. Don't shoot the messenger. Right, let's have a look. Unity crashes during multiplayer. Yeah, I had that. I had Unity crashes, so I have been there. Yo! Oh my goodness. Lisa's chilling. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the raids. Yo, mods, exclamation mark. Is it shout out or exclamation mark? I can't remember what it is. Exclamation mark, shout out, Lisa's chilling. Big up, Lisa's chilling. Fellow streamer. Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the raids. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Minecraft? Because I have to... I was just telling everyone that I do tend to lurk streams, and I was lurking a bit of Minecraft earlier. The hardcore. Wait, have you just finished? How long were you streaming? I've just clocked. You must have been streaming for like, what, like how many hours? Like 10, 12? Longer? You'd normally end way before now. 11-hour stream. A cute little farmer house. See, Lisa, this is where you'll be better than me in every way. I can't make something look good in Minecraft. I am purely there to make everything work, like, automatically. And then I need someone else to do the designing. When I used to play Minecraft all the time, I played with Blaz, and Blaz is a design expert. All I do is do hopper things, and that's about it. What on earth is that? What have you just typed into my chat? Fridge on a bridge near a ridge and a sloth. Wait, and also the... I can't read that. I can't decipher it. This is code. Anyway, redstone. Oh, I love redstone. I love redstone. Don't even. We were just looking through some of the bugs currently that people are... Wait, to be fair, guys, no one's reporting anything. Is no one else annoyed at this? Has anyone... I've only seen one bug report. Are you taking the piss? One person has talked about Richie Court. I was ready to just go through all of them and laugh. Alright, let's just get into some Phas then. I haven't played Phas recently because of the bugs. Okay, I don't know whether you can say anything, Lisa, but are the partners, like, pressing... Are the partners pressing the bugs on the devs? Because I am literally fuming at the problems in the game. I can't play anything. Of course, okay.
Welcome back.
I'm glad the partners are holding the devs accountable, because it is so frustrating to play Phasmophobia right now. This is, and I'm saying this right now as the update is currently out. This is the worst update they have ever released because of the bugs. Easily. The worst update I have ever seen on Phasmophobia. I cannot play multiple maps. There are loads of broken spots. There's invincible spots everywhere. The ghost spawns under the map. The bone spawns in the same spot in one map. The bone doesn't spawn on another map. I am going insane. They need to fix it. I am going insane. If anyone mentions me mentioning bugs again, I will personally time you out for 5 days. Or Hannah can do it. I don't mind. Or Emily. I don't mind. Of course I'm going to talk about it. It's the hot topic right now. I am going insane. Also, Lisa, if you do need to go, you have been streaming for 11 hours, so don't feel pressured to stay here. Feel free to feel free to go. You must be knackered. I used to do like 10+ hour streams for about 2 months, and then I burnt out insanely fast. But I guess if you're just chilling in Minecraft, I guess that could be quite fun. I can see how you could just keep going and going. I would mentally just collapse. I mean, I have done 24-hour streams, guys. Obviously, you know that. I've done 24-hour streams, and I have done a 16-day stream. But I could sleep and eat. There's a small bug at Tango where Cassen's hat changes cut. What do you mean, Cassen's hat? Cassen's hat. Yeah, you amps. Piss off! Right, let's get into some games. So, we are going to be playing Nukabok. If you don't know what Nukabok is, we are trying to do currently all maps in a row, APOC 3. Our best is 13 out of 14, with a perfect run, by the way. Our best is 13 out of 14. Later on in the stream, we'll be continuing it, doing Nels and Willow. Those are the only 2 maps I can physically play, apart from Brownstone, but we're leaving Brownstone to the end no matter what. So we're going to be doing that later on. But for now, we're going to get in some ego leaves and some no evidence perfect runs. And maybe some speed runs as well, because I can. And we may have to do quite a few speed runs going into the next going into the next week and a half if they don't fix the bugs. To be honest, Hello, Timey Lord. Hello, Pyro, GD, Rutty, HK on YouTube. Good to see you guys. All right, without further ado, let's get into some Nightmare. Nightmare mode. Ego leaves. If you don't know what an ego leave is, we must go into the building on Nightmare mode, find 2 pieces of evidence, and then leave based on vibes. Now, to you it's vibes, for me it's certainty, because I'm just built different.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
We don't ever lose these, ever. I have never lost an ego leave that I've won. Hang on, let me go live on YouTube, TikTok. Okay, and without further ado, my heart rate should show up, and we are live on TikTok. Yay, we get to play the Cursed Hollow. Hello? Hollow? Bro, I should really know this. Cursed Hollow event. For the ego leaves. And we already have the bone. We have a jawbone. Is the ghost in here? What on earth was that? I think the ghost is in there. Wait, I'm hearing... It sounds like there's a shower. Hello, Castle One Clips. Thank you for the heart, me. Wait, is it just in this room? No, it is just in the garage. Alright, I'm eager leaving. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm eager leaving already. No, there was no prediction. I'm eager leaving already. I already know what it is. G, bloody G.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, game 1. We're starting prediction now. That was just the, I was just assessing the vibe for today. I was assessing Tanglewood, seeing if they changed anything. They haven't changed anything. Let's go. Game 1. Ego lead number 1 of the day. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Hello, cool guy. Hello, Theo. Kez, welcome in. Right, game 1. See if we can get a 100% win ratio on the ego leaves today.
Dio Dave got his revenge.
Wait, that's a back-to-back Dio. I'm just deeping it. That's a back-to-back Dio. Kez, I hope you didn't get them on your keyboards. My goodness. I know, a back-to-back Dio. Can you believe it? When did we ever get a back-to-back Dio? Guys, I had a Dio on APOC 3. Yesterday. On Sunny Meadows. That is a rarity. And no one reacts to that? What did I do? Oh god, what have I done now? Why can't I see anything? It is so... Guys, this is what it looks like when you look at B-Town's forehead. Sorry, he doesn't have a forehead. His head in general. This is what I see in this video camera. That is what I see. Okay. Well, the only reason I know there's no orbs is because there was no rectangle popping up. Oh my goodness. I'll happily take a free video. Huh? What am I even videoing? Any UV? I don't even know what door I just videoed. Was that dots or was that my breath? Oh my god. Oh my god, this ghost is mental. You are not a shade. There is zero chance. Right. I might have just seen dots in person. I'm not sure. He's throwing everything in the bath. He wants to read. Alright, he's definitely not UV. I swear I saw dots. Or was my breath in the dots? Sometimes I get that mixed up. It's quite easy to mix that up. Right, let's just go get more items. I'm playing APOC 2 right now. I'm so bored, I think it's a shade. If it's not doing anything in the room with you, that's how you can be more sure about shades. To be sure it's not a shade, the only real way to be 100% certain it's not a shade is, well, technically if you've got a motion sensor in the room with you and it sets off the motion sensor and something gets chucked in the room and when you're standing in it at the same time, technically it can't be a shade. However, singing events, long singing events mean no shades. Not a wraith, stepped in salt. This could be a gallow. Cora Taylor. Is that girl? Cora? Not a gallow. Are you friendly? Where are you? Great. Dayan, spirit, or twins? Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna say no, Dayan. I'm gonna say spirit or twins. A lot's being chucked, but nothing at the same time. Why am I even considering this? This is obviously a spirit. That took me way too long to come to a decision. It's a spirit. I just saw a spirit pixel. You only know what to look for when you know what a spirit pixel looks like.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
Okay, guys, I ruled out Dayan because she was aggressive when I was standing still. Alright, this is absolutely abysmal so far. I need to lock in. Guys, as I said, this is not based on vibes, this is based on certainty. Right, I need an Eagle Leave win here. I can't go into today's games with no Eagle Leave wins. Right. Come on, give me some... Give me a ghost that I can actually, like, decipher a bit more. If you're wondering, why is he not just doing a hunt? Trust me, I'm going to be doing a lot of that. We have to do this without a hunt. That's the rule. If it hunts, then I can't really Eagle Leave, can I? Because I'll know what it is. Or know what it not is. Right, no wolves. Cutting some slack, guys. It's his first ever game of the day, yeah. This is my first ever game of the day. And you guys are being rude to me. Acting like I'm some sort of noob. Obviously, I'm going to make mistakes if it's my first ever game of the day. Give me a break. Have you switched? Orbs have been a bit glitchy recently, so I'm a little bit nervous about the orbs. That needs fixing, by the way. The audio in here sounds absolutely abysmal. I don't know what they did. I haven't actually found out yet. Did they fix the car alarm sound being like horrifically loud? No, it's so loud. At least I didn't have it go off on APOC 3 yesterday, eh? Thank goodness. Why would they fix it? They don't do that. Yes, they do. They fix everything. Just give them a few years, and I'm sure it'll be fixed. Oh, MF5. Kate Dyer. Je m'appelle. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you?
Away.
Taken away. Sink. Not again! Okay, not a Gallo. Okay. What we're going to do here is we are going to sit still and just listen for a few minutes, okay? Just a few minutes. No, I have no orbs. No, I can't have orbs. It's impossible. Because it's only 2 evidences and it cannot be a mimic. We're just going to sit still and just listen. Just for some time. Just slightly in the light so I don't lose too much sanity. We're just going to listen. Where do you think you're going? Only 2 evidences, immediately checks for UV. Yes, I know I checked for UV and I didn't have to. Dayan, Spirit, or Twins? Let me dance. If I do a little boogie, let's see what happens. It's changed rooms. Okay, right, one sec. Okay, lights off. I think it's changed rooms. It's not changed rooms. Eden. This is super boring. This is 100% a Dayan. I am getting my revenge. This is the comeback I've been waiting for. I am so confident. I'm playing the song.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Did I get it right? Too easy. Too bloody easy. Make the game harder. Make the game harder. Please. Who said unmod me? Who said that? Unfollowing? Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, you know what? I completely... If you want to unfollow me or unmod yourself, do it. You can't deal with the aura. Okay, I'm stopping. Right, let's get into some no evidence. We're going Willow Street.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Down prediction has got sides. Let's go. Hang on. What am I doing? I'm playing like I'm playing an Eagle Leaf. We are taking on no evidence loadout, and we're going to see what we get. I am on a humongous win streak right now on no evidence of 2. So we got a lot to play for here. You know what? I'm kind of gassed that I can play Willow Street. I'm not on the event today, and I can actually see what I'm doing. You know, without getting stupidly high contrast in my video camera. I love you. Thank you, Majestic. I do too. Majestic butter with the galaxy. Oh my. Yo, brother. Bro said I love you. I said I do too. And then he gave me a galaxy. Maybe maybe I need a bigger ego. Maybe I need to be more egotistical. Maybe I am too humble. Oh my god. I'm too humble. Guys, I've come to the conclusion I'm too humble. I am too handsome, I'm too humble, and I'm too smart. And too modest. I need to change my ways. And too tall. Guys, mods, before you try, you cannot ban the broadcaster. I'm going to tell you the warning message before you even attempt it. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Sorry, guys. I am a broadcaster. And I'm also a cowboy, apparently. Thank you for the hat and moustache. Majestic. Right, I've had this AC for like a week, and it already sounds like it's going to blow up. What have I done? Thank you for the cactus as well. Guys. Nice. Not a male entertainer! Well, I am technically, I guess, but... Well, hang on. No Oreo. We have a candle lit, and we have a... Oh my gosh.
It's a miracle your head can fit in the frame.
He knows I'm British! He's lit a candle and gave me a cup of tea. What's his name? Joe. Oh, her name. Alright, let's go. Right, well, the ghost is clearly in this area. Oh, God, the fact I can actually play Willow Street and it not be broken is a great feeling. Right, let's leave all that there. Cameron, sound recorder. Great chat. What door was that? Alright, and it's not an Oni. That's an airball event. Amazing. And we got a video of it. I just happened to go for it because I had my video camera out. I wouldn't have been able to drop that, pick up a camera, and take a photo before it hit me then. That would not have... then again, maybe. Maybe, but I'd have to be incredibly quick at reacting and finding the camera and not misclick. No! I clicked and it didn't register. Alright, I don't need any more sounds though, at least. Alright, we are kind of cooking. Not a race, set and soul. Galoo check inbounds. Fire extinguisher number 1. Fire extinguisher number 2. I do... Okay, I'm absolutely... Not a shade singing event, not a phantom. It's in the photo, didn't disappear. Motion sensor video. Done. Video's done. One more photo needed. Done. Oh my goodness, I have cooked like never before. Not a Gallo, multiple salts. Wait, I've already got the curse object. What do I need? EMF. You know what? Let's flex even harder and go for a hunting photo. We need a hard reset. We need a hard reset right now. We need a hard reset. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Today we're getting into Phasmophobia. It's a new game I found where you have to find a ghost.
Let's be honest, you totally had that coming.
I'm gonna be... I deserved it. I deserved it. I was getting way too cocky. I actually deserved it.
Please just stay humble.
I am staying humble from now onwards, okay? I'm staying humble from now onwards. I'm staying humble like I've always been. I just switched up today.
Since Slurb's not here, dumbass.
But I'm staying humble. Charlotte, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much. That is massive. Anyway, yes, as I said, I'm staying humble. We have a message on YouTube. Casson, why are you so handsome? I don't know, mate. Born like that.
It's all right, Cass. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, that's what I say. What? I don't need to hear spam of L's. Thank you. Good. What was... Okay, what am I paying on the prediction?
And on
I didn't see what it was.
Disastrous note, it's my birthday tomorrow, so I won't be around for the usual potato nonsense. Normal scheduled programming will resume on Monday when I'm sober again. Stay starchy, everyone. Casson 1 golden potato, Casson 1 golden potato, Casson 1 golden potato, Casson 1 golden potato. Okay. It's Eden's birthday tomorrow, and Eden's not going to attend the stream. So, mods, can I have a permanent ban on Eden, please? Thank you very much. What do we... What am I paying out, guy? What am I paying out? Miling. Yeah, I knew it was a miling. Yeah, I could tell that was a miling. It was obvious.
Okay. So, it's a new day. It's a new stream. We're on game 1. What are we gonna get? You know what? I'm gonna report that on the Phasmo discussion board. I'm gonna report that a myling spawned inside my cruci range. I definitely didn't pick it up and switch through my inventory the moment it spawned. Yeah, bugs, bugs, bugs is gonna be the title. In capital letters. I've heard the pollen count's meant to be really bad. I'm worried for my hay fever. I beg it doesn't get too bad. Oh, I've heard people are doing shots every time I say bugs. So I'll refrain from saying bugs as much as I can because to talk about bugs all the time and all the bugs in Phasmophobia and generally all the bugs that I'm seeing right now, it's just absolutely insane. But I think it's unfair for me to just constantly say bugs. Because if I constantly say bugs, then people have to keep taking shots every time I say bug. And if I keep saying bug all the time, then they're just going to get wasted. And then it's just going to be an absolute nightmare in the chat. Because I just keep saying bugs over again. Over and over again. The word bugs, I mean. The word bugs, spelled B-U-G-S. Bugs. Alright. Right, do we have any poisoning in chat? Can we get Hannah and H2O? Alright, I believe we're downstairs. Redemption time.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Why is it so hard to skip through that? Right, no, I'm actually going to take it seriously now. No, I'm actually...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
I'm taking it seriously from now on. I'll take it. This is the light-hearted start of the stream before I have to go into serious mode, okay? Right, I'm actually going to lock in, alright? I'm going to get a perfect run now. On no evidence. With my eyes closed. It was a bugged Oreo, guys. I'm pretty sure that Oreo, like, hit me through the wall. Gave me a little slap on the bum. And I'm pretty sure that it interacted on the other side of the map.
What's happening today, Cass? Today
I am throwing some games to make the new players feel better about themselves. That's what before stream, guys, I wasn't going to tell you this, but I'm going to say it now. I decided before stream that I'm just going to throw all my games to make all you noobs feel better about yourselves. Because I am a really kind, tall man who cares about the community. And I don't want you guys thinking you're just trash. We all make mistakes, everyone. Even me. The humble king. Humble, handsome king. Tall. I'm so jealous I can't be good at the game. No, it's fine. It's okay. But look, as you can see. Even me. Even I, Casson. The Quass. Casanova, whatever you want to call me. Makes mistakes sometimes. Same gnome who got 30... No. Thank you, Mod Chloe, for that great comment. Even Casson dies in tutorial. The best players die in the tutorial, guys. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. If you want to be good at Phasmophobia, you have to, not on purpose, die on the tutorial. And that births a legendary player. That's the truth. If you want to be truly outstanding, you accidentally die in the tutorial on your first attempt. If you don't die in the tutorial accidentally on your first attempt, then you are destined for sorrow. And bad games. And a lot of Gorios. Well, the ghost is over there. Right, no more ego leaves. No more ego leaves. I'm done with it. We are locking in and we're getting perfect run. Right, mayor ability. I get scared playing intermediate. That's fine. That's fine. I never was scared playing intermediate, but it's fine. No, I'm joking. I was scared of playing intermediate at the beginning. I was scared of playing anything at the beginning on Phasmophobia. I was scared of even sitting in the van. I thought the ghost would run out and kill me. We all start somewhere. At least you have the car on this map. Last night when yeah, I've heard that. I've heard people not get the car. I've not had that yet. It is monkey ball. I've not had it where the car doesn't spawn a Willow yet. Is it only on the event or is it off the event? There's no way that counts. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wanted to try. Interaction. I saw it float and drop. I waited an hour and a half for that yesterday. For that one moment. Oh, the double. The double is marvelous. Right, Gallo check is happening. We need a photo and a video of the ghost. I have no sounds yet. I can get an object throw video. It happens on and off of the event. Okay, that's rough. That's very rough. That is a prime example as to why the sound recorder methods is massively helpful. If I'd recorded that whole cold thing, I wouldn't have been able to get the video and the sound of the firelight. Not Yuri, half open door. One thing I've started doing that I never used to do on No Evidence is mare tests before I even, like, have ruled it down to a boring ghost. Right, firelight number 3. Why is bro not chucking anything? Perfect Yuri test that. If you ever hear the door rattle next to you and the door's like basically fully open, just bring it halfway before the rattling ends and it will move it from that position and you'll be able to rule out Yuri. I'm dead serious. Why can't I get video of... Hello? Thank you, sir. Amazing. We're absolutely cooking. Not a Gallo, not a Wraith, stepped to multiple salts. Not a Banshee Day and it's a guy. Not a Phantom, it's in the photo, didn't disappear. Not a Shade, did a sing event. Probably not a Ragey, there was no base boost. Where's my incense? What else do I need? I've got all videos and sounds, so just photos. I will happily take... I know I can get all my photos now. It's fine. I've got crucifix and EMF I could get, but also monkey paw. So we're absolutely chilling now. In fact, I might as well go. Yeah, I might as well go. What am I waiting for? Alright, let's go. So, we need to repel the ghost within sense while chasing. We have Carlos Robinson. Could be a mayor still, technically. Hopefully, the ghost is interesting and hunt. I am sensing Obake. That is my prediction right now. Random prediction with zero info. Let's see. I reckon I'm going to get shapeshifted during this hunt. Also, I can get a photo mid-hunt. I'm going to go for the monkey paw photo now, though, because I don't need EMF photo. Go! You starting out APOC earlier today, Cat? No, probably normal time. I've only got 2 small maps left that I can physically play. Well, 3 technically, but only 2 of them today. I am currently on a no evidence custom 7.6x. With my settings like refined to my favorite kind of settings. I've got a really complicated system for my timer. I use live split as my timer, which when I was only on one PC worked. It started the timer when I was still tabbed in the game. Maybe it's a setting you need to change. But on my 2 PC setup, I have to start my timer with my mouse on another computer. It's so complicated. I have to use this thing called Input Director, which sends a signal to my other computer, which only allows one button to get clicked, which clicks the button to start and stop the timer. It is so complicated. But it works. And that's why sometimes I say the timer's not working. It's because if I tab out of the timer on my other computer, it stops working. It's so complicated. I use live split, yeah. But if you've just got one PC, you've got no problem, by the way. How to get the timer to look like that, though? I couldn't do it. You can't make it transparent. So the other thing you have to do is make it a certain color. For me, the timer's purple. For you, it's transparent. You have to make it a certain color and then chroma key it out on your stream. There you go. Tech Cassen's out. He's no longer in anymore. He's definitely out. If you want to have the timer yourself, you're just going to have a black box on your screen or on another monitor with the timer on. But there you go. There's my help. Does a green box work? I've personally gone for purple, but you could go for green. Green screen. Right, hurry up. Oh, I might turn the light off. We're going to just set a cute little ambiance here. I'm going to sit in the dark and I'm going to wait. What's the difference between green and purple? One looks like grass. One looks like a mixture of like red and yellow. Red and orange. Red and something else. What's purple? Aubergine. Red and blue. I don't know my bloody colour mixing. I am not an artist. I'm many things, but I've never been an artist. Apart from a musical one. Oh, kill me. Right, come on. Hi, Cass. I just joined. What are you doing? I'm running a marathon right now, mate. I'm running a marathon whilst doing backflips every 2 miles. Welcome. I'm sorry, Jason. We are doing no evidence. I am in a trolly mood today. We're doing no evidence perfect runs. Ban Casson for misinformation. He can't do a backflip if he tried. I'd love to argue with that, but I can't. You are absolutely correct. That ghost has changed rooms. Surely. Can we see a backflip right now? I could give you a backflip right now. I'll 2-foot your mum as your backflip. I called her bake. Guys, I'm telling you. It's a bloody miling. I actually can't believe this. I can't believe this. Ah! After last game... Well, actually not last game. I'm just eager leaving a miling, by the way. That sounded like a miling to me. And I don't think I'm that crazy. That crazy. Cassim 1 aura? What on earth have I just seen? I am getting my revenge. Oh my god, someone's made an edit. Can we see? I guess you can if you want. Guess you can if you want. 1 second. Miling. If I have to show you, I guess I'll show you, you know, if you really want me to. Like, if you really badly want me to, I can do it. I don't want to flex or anything. But if you really want me to show you the edit, you know, if you guys really want me to badly, then I guess I could provide, you know. Who's made this edit? Let's see. This is the comeback I've been waiting for. I am so confident. This is so embarrassing. I'm playing the song. This is so embarrassing. Oh, I can't watch this. This is so embarrassing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, so embarrassing. I can't watch it. Oh. Did I get it right? Why have you slow-mo me drinking monster? Too easy. Too bloody easy. You know what? Let's flex even harder and go for a hunting photo. Wait, what's this? Wait. No. I'm not watching the rest of it. It's in the Discord. It's in the general Discord if you want to watch the rest. No, okay. You know what? I was gonna mod you, and then I got to the last half of that video, and I've changed my mind. Sorry, I'm gonna have to bring up something else now. What on earth is this? Casson 1 Voldemort in the suggestions tab from Bree the Banana. Why? What? Why? When have I ever... When has Voldemort ever had anything to do with me? Also, what the hell is this image? Where... Okay. Okay, then. Alright. Alright. Next game. Reach you caught without getting a perfect run. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Right, what am I doing? Not an eagle leave. No evidence, perfect run. 100% win ratio. Let's go. That was most defo me. Oh, hi, Bree. Hi, Bree. Good to see you in the chat. I hope you enjoyed your time in this stream. That I said enjoyed, by the way, not enjoy. Enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed your time. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Right, prediction's about to end. Good luck. I'm British too, and I can vouch that 50% of British people in fiction are Casson. What? 50% of British people in fiction are Casson. What room in Tanglewood do you hate to be the ghost room? Probably still the basement. It's massive, and you can't. If you got a shade, you can't get ghost evented. He is the green Teletubby too. Why? Why am I the green Teletubby? Why not the red one? Why the green one? What? Why are you specifically saying the green Teletubby? Yeah, and you could at least have said the name rather than just calling it green. Do you even know the names of the Teletubbies? Shocking. Absolutely shocked. Oh yeah, sorry, I've remembered. I don't need to look for the bone because it doesn't exist. Sorry, it does exist. Just buried under the building. Also, I'm absolutely loving this lighting effect. It's absolutely beautiful. Teletubbies are creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people say that. A lot of people are scared of them. I think they're a bit creepy. I loved Teletubbies when I was a kid. Oh! This could be Jim. Great photo. Really love that. I needed the photo of the toilet for memorabilia purposes. I can see why people think they're a bit uncanny, to be fair. No, I can see that. I can see that. You know the baby that played the son now has their own child? That's crazy, isn't it? How young was I when I watched that? To be fair, I technically am an age where I could have a kid. Not a Yuri, and either bro has changed into the corridor, which is what I'm assuming, because this did say 10 degrees. Or he just roamed to me. Or she just roamed to me. Banshee? No, it is dipping. It's getting lower and lower. That has to be a room change if it has changed. Right, get everything out. La la po. Teletubbies. Guys, was Teletubbies a thing in America, actually? There's some... I genuinely... There's these TV shows and I'm like... I do wonder... Were they just like CBBS or something? Which obviously... That's a great photo. Oh, I'm really nailing this today. You had it in America. Dawn, thank you for the 16 months. And in Australia. I didn't know Teletubbies were worldwide. That's wild. I'm scared for APOC. Look, I know I'm playing like a noob here. But this is the relaxing part, you know, where I don't have to... The reason I paused there... The reason I paused there was because I didn't want to accidentally end it. I didn't know Teletubbies were worldwide. My eyes have opened. My eyes have opened up to all this. I don't need any more videos. Great chat. A Galu check. Not a Galu, not a Wraith, not a Shaded, a Cement, not a Phantom. It's in the photo. Oh yeah, wait, I can't get it perfect. I need to get another photo. Just remembered. I need 2 photos on this. 2 extra ones. Teletubbies. Teletubbies. They were very uncanny. Now that I really think about it, they were really, really uncanny. I can see why people might be scared of them. I remember the one thing as a kid that really scared me was the Magic Roundabout. I watched the Magic Roundabout film and it really scared me as a kid. I don't know, I can't remember why. I can't remember what happened, to be honest. But I just remember being well creeped out when I watched it. I never let my kids watch Teletubbies. Why? Because it's creepy. Because you find it creepy. For your own sanity. Let me check the curse. Tinky Winky was 10 foot tall. They were really tall though, weren't they? Yay! There's my double photo. Yippee! Beautiful. Alright. Wait, let me check Banshee. What was that? Jesus. I want 25% sanity. Alright, not Dayan. Not Dio. Not miling too loud. Not a rev would be slow. Pretty boring. I can't lie, very boring. Okay, all I need now is a photo of... But I need to nip to the toilet. I'm desperate. One sec. I need to be quick. I'm back for the demon check. I have got Teletubbies stuck in my head, you absolute pricks. Thanks for that. I need an auto response command that says yes when people ask whether I wash my hands. I do every single time without fail. It is one of my favorite things to do because of my godly soap dispenser. Right, it wasn't a Hantu line of sight. Wasn't a Thay line of sight. Wasn't a Goria room change. Wasn't a Raging or Fuzz Electronics. Wasn't a Polity didn't chuck enough. Wasn't only normal blinks. I don't think it was a Jinn. The others, I'm not 100% sure, so I'd rather wait. Is this a spirit? All I need is the curse object and a crucifix photo. Oh my light switch. It broke the lights. But I heard a light switch. So I'm pretty sure it can't be a mare. I think it's a spirit, but we'll see. We will smudge it again for 3 minutes and see. First things first, let's find the curse. Which... Is it summoning? Oh. It was just summoning circle. Boom. Nice. Alright, we'll have another listen to the ghost and we'll see if we can work it out. Let's make sure I'm fully covered. And let's listen. In the Night Garden was a fever dream. Facts. I was a bit too old to watch In the Night Garden. Like, I was just kind of out of that age range. But I'm pretty sure my younger sister and like other people watched it. And it was a bit like... it felt a bit dystopian. Like, watching that felt just... I don't know. It did feel like a fever dream. That's the best word for it. Fever dream. In the Night Garden. I'm pretty sure that was CBeebies. The kid ghost can pass through the shimmy spot. Can it? Are you sure? I don't think so. All right, and there we go. Now we just need to see if it is a spirit. It's not an Abambo Twins. I'm on really low sanity. It says I'm below 25, so it's not a Maroi. It's not a Jinn, not fast from a distance. It's not a bait, no shapeshift. I think this is a spirit. But let's see. No, I don't believe that's a poltergeist, no. I mean, that table's still not cleared. Oh, you still love Lazy Town. Again, I feel like that was just out of my age range, though. The items should be in a corner if that was a Polty. Yeah, I mean, they're all like kind of dotted next to the table. It's not giving Polty at all. See, I told you guys, I'm locking in more now. We had our fun. I am now locked the hell in. We're going to cook. All day. I've got the ass out the way, guys. I always say this. Once you get the ass out the way, you are homebound.
1 in chat for Cass and 1 bald. Lazy Town.
What does that
Tom
even
and
mean?
Jerry are legendary shows.
Yes, Tom and Jerry was great. What does that even mean for Cass and 1 bald? What? For the emotes to be made? For me to go bald? What, you think I'm just going to go bald because the chat spam 1? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, Cassim, why don't you get in a car and drive 100 miles an hour into a wall? Just put 1 in chat if you agree. No, I know that was a no, don't really? Wow. 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 Same wall as in Harry Potter. Oh yeah, that's what I was going for there. Yeah. Yeah, it's in King's Cross Station. Did you know if you ever go to King's Cross Station in London, that the wall that he ran through in Harry Potter, like, there's just crowds there all the time, and it's the exact wall, and people like film themselves running into it and just hitting the wall. Right, Amiga leaving twins. Twins? Spirit. I am eager. It's not really an eager leave, but like, I'm leaving on Spirit. That's 2 times over 3 minutes. I'm going. Obviously, I don't have the bone, but I physically can't get it right now because the game is broken.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It did hunt after the 3rd firelight, but it already hunted me before, so I just assumed it was just really bad timing. 3 minutes twice is ridiculous. Why didn't I get a single 3-minute hunt after the Dio last night? You just had Myling Oreo, and those 4 get... Wow. That is amazing. We're getting some real consistent amount of ghosts here.
That's just sad. Don't worry, we love you, Baldy.
Never loses an eager leave. That is true. I never lose an eager leave that I win. That is actually true. Yes. That is true. After all of that, I can't go... No, guys, there's no way I can go into Nuka-Bok after that. We're going again. We're going again. It was an Oreo. That is awful, by the way. 2 3-minute hunts back to back. This is why, when I'm in the no evidence win streak, I was doing, like, all my incenses for spirit tests to be 100% sure. Because of that scenario. And that's why you can't be certain it's definitely a spirit if it takes 3 minutes to hunt. And like twice in a row like that.
Maybe it's for good that you get this ghosts. So
the
later
only
in
way...
APOC they don't appear.
Exactly. The only way to confirm a spirit in Phasmophobia is to use half your incenses on one certain
I have a feeling
test.
more people are gonna vote no today.
I'm fixing the odds. That's what's happening here. I'm fixing the odds. I'm fixing the races. I am Thomas Shelbying this. Lost 5 of your last 7 no heavy games were okay. Alright, alright. It's so, you know what though? It's so nice playing no heavy on a, not on a streak where I don't have to be like constantly stressed that I'm making a mistake. At least I have no pressure. I can do an eagle leap if I fancy it. I will only take this seriously if I just stumble across a 30 win streak, you know? Just like accidentally trip and fall on 30 wins in a row. Then I'll take it seriously. No evidence is fun when you actually get it right. I can't tell if that's a dig or only lit one firelight. Well, the ghost is clearly nearby. I want that fork. I want that fork video. Damn it! What room is it in? I love it when it does that. Just in time. That was really close. Not a wraith. You're in the kitchen. That's third firelight. We're not getting Ori again, surely. I think it's just in the foyer. Gotta do the tests. Might be a Galu. There is a possibility. I do need a photo of the ghost. No Oreo, though. No Wraith. Galu is a chance. We have Eva, so it can also be a Banshee and a Dayan. I don't need motion sensor. I do need motion sensor. Revnorak, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. First time chat as well. I'm getting more salt. I'm getting more salt. I'm guessing Galu now. I don't know. It's walking up and down the foyer, though. So I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced at all. Okay, let's get this salt down. Then we will know for sure. There you go. Not a Galu. Anything other than talking? Wait. Okay, I can't get firelight. Cruci I could get. Okay. It could be a Goreo. Light switch. Alright, one more sound. I've been checking for orbs a lot. There's definitely no orbs. That's quite like... I don't know. Could have just done a tiny roam, I guess. This is kind of giving Goryo. If I had to guess right now. Maybe not. Hang on. Room change. It's roamed back. Oh, I think this is Goryo. Surely that would be a room change all the way over there. You think, but then he's just gone back. Right now, my money's on Goryo. We'll see. Awful ghost, by the way. Goryos can roam really far. That's not even a thing. You think it should be a thing, but it's not a thing. They can roam really far, but they just will never change rooms. It's weird. They can technically, I believe, actually roam further than normal ghosts in certain scenarios. Can you grab the bone through the porch? Can you? I don't think you can you? I mean, someone's redeemed a blink. They can roam like 15 seconds before returning to their room. Yeah, it's something like that. They can actually roam for longer, technically. Like, if you have a room... I don't really understand this. I'm still trying to get my head around it, but I believe, like, if you have a room that's next to you, that's technically, if it starts its roam there, absolutely miles away. Normally, a ghost's roam will get cancelled. I'm going to explain this wrong. If it's further than 10 meters, 11 meters even. But I think a Goryo doesn't necessarily follow that. And it just cancels after a certain amount of time instead. I don't know. I could be wrong here, so please don't take what I'm saying as gospel. But there's some really weird things with Goryos. Okay, I'm now kind of sus of shades. I'm also sus of Goryo, that it's not a Goryo now, because I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any motion sensors. Yeah, it's change rooms. The question is where? Has it gone to the basement? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's not a Goryo. I think it's gone upstairs. It's definitely gone for a little walk up the stairs. Yep. I heard a door. Right, not a Goryo, definitely. I meant to do that. With full intentions. I absolutely meant to do that. That's talking! What's she even saying? Right, I do need 2 extra photos. I'll take that one. Right, I get a sound of the hunt or of the crucifix. I have incense. I don't know whether my incense hits. Good news, if both the good news is Point Hope and Woodwind are both off the event today, in case that becomes relevant. I'm glad everyone believes in me. Is anyone else hearing him twice? Most people will be hearing me at least 3 times because I got every single stream up. Ain't that right, guys? You're watching me on all platforms at the same time. Everyone does that. It's the norm. If you don't do it, you're probably a bit strange. Oh my god. Revenants! No, Dio. That is not a revenant. I didn't even get my sound. Where's my sound recorder? Oh, come on. Right, I need another photo. Boom. All I need to do now is a photo of the crucifix / ghost event and incense while chasing. There we go. What is happening? Oh my goodness. I thought it was a revenant. I thought she sensed me instantly and ran towards me, but turns out it was just a cute little Dave. Right, incense while chasing, we're done. 3 events in a row. I know. Dave is not happy. He's like a kid that doesn't come first place on sports day. He just can't keep up with me and he's getting all angry about it. Thank you, Dave. I need an incense while chasing you. It's a serious chase here. People are telling me this is a Polty. I believe I might be making a mistake going Dave, but you know what? We're just going to lock it in and trust. Trust instincts. Wow. Literally getting people say Polty on multiple platforms as well. Right. A nice, cute little Dave. And, by the way, this won't be a perfect run because I cannot get the bone. If this is a mimic...
Welcome back.
Can't get a perfect run on Ridgeview Court. It's so frustrating. I know it's slow, but every time you open the notebook, I'm like, bruh, close it or you'll die. As long as you do it quick and your escape button doesn't fall off the keyboard, which definitely never happens to me, then you should be fine. Okay. It is about to turn 6 PM. I think... I don't know. Maybe I do a few speedruns first. And then Nuke APOC? I've just done Ridgeview Court twice, though. We do speedruns. I think... Nah, let's do speedruns. Let's just do a few speedruns. Really quick way of learning the ghost. Learning new things for you and, you know, never know, for me as well. We'll do no evidence, no journal speedruns. Some of you may have come to the stream from these videos originally, but I'm going to do no journal speedruns. I basically, the premise is I go in on a really high multiplier, 10.25x. No sanity, no grace period, no evidence, nothing. Go in. I get 3 hunts maximum to work out what the ghost is, then I have to get out. And I cannot rule out ghosts on the journal, so everything has to be done with memory. So it's like a memory test and speedrun and no evidence all in one. Brilliant. Annie, hey, I just got back from Prague. No way, Annie. Yo, you may have seen my sister. How is it? I found you because of the ghost guide you did. Let's go. Good old ghost guide. Alright, guys. APOC 3 perfects is not what I'm doing. I'm doing speedruns. I don't have a speedrun loadout. So I'm going to have to make one because I haven't done this at all since I prestige. So, speedrun. Tier 3. Alright, I want a tier 2 crucifix. I'll just take everything else just because. I might as well. Yo, we have a ding-dong. Can you believe it? We have a ding-dong on TikTok. Schlotty has become a super fan. Thank you so much, Schlotty. Why can't he get the boat? You can't get the boat in original court. It spawns under the map at the moment. Thank you so much, Schlotty. Tier 2 headgear times 1. Ignite, maybe 2. Igniter times 3. Incense tier 2. Maximum. Motion sensor tier 3. Power tier 3. Photo camera tier 3. Salt tier 2. Sanity meds tier 3. Sound recorder tier 3. Sound sensor tier 3. And finally, tripod tier 3. The only reason I'm bringing these in is just in case I get a blood moon and I have to go for a perfect run. Okay. There is the speedrun loadout. The only real difference is I have tier 2 crucifixes from my normal loadout. Okay, we'll do a few speedruns. Let's go. Tier 2 salt because I don't want the ghost to slow down. I don't really care. And I want to see your salt was still tier 3 and your lot. I want to see the ghost roam to me if it is a stalker. Did I actually do that? Where is it? Salt. Thank you. There we go. That's correct. All right, let's go. Speedrun loadout, custom even, retry court. Let's go. So I'm not allowed to use the journal. That's the rule. This is no journal. Speedrun 3 hunts maximum. If I go into a 4th hunt, I automatically lose. So for this, I take cruci, salt, and incense. Did I only bring 2 salts? Bionic 4, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. Right, the last ghost was a Dio. It was a Dio. Number 1's one. Thank you, Chronic 4, for becoming a subscriber. Alright, let's go. Tier 2 crucifix because I don't want... all I want is for the crucifix to cover me. I don't want it to actually cover a large area. I didn't start a prediction. Prediction will start in the next game. The hardest ghost to figure out in normal games is a Goryo. In APOC 3, a Jinn. Because you can't figure it out. You have to rule out every other ghost. Because there's no breaker. Okay, so I cannot touch the journal until I enter the ghost as I am in the van. And I have to make a decision about the ghost, what ghost it is, before I leave. Before I open the journal. Well, I'm glad I stood back for that test. That worked. Any guesses in the chat? I already know what it is. That is... Wow, you guys are good. That is a Jinn. That is a Jinn. She came down the stairs. As soon as she saw me, instantly had a speed boost. And then when she got closer, she slowed back down. Jinn. And remember, as long as the ghost hunts within a minute, it cannot be a mimic. If it's an obvious ghost. So it's just a Jinn. And there you go. Jinn prediction starting now. This is where you make mega bank. If you know how to do no evidence and you want to level up at a stupidly fast pace, this is the best way. In my opinion. I mean, that game was how long? 1 minute and 30 seconds. $2,000. Sometimes it's less than that. If the ghost instantly spawns, you instantly know what it is. Let's go. Double XP, that would be 4,000. Do it with your eyes closed. I don't know if I can loop around a table with my eyes closed. I could loop around... I could do like a no furniture loop with my eyes closed. This is probably a myling. Gotta be. See how soft the foots are? The steps are super, super soft. That's a myling. Super soft upstairs. I heard it only just when it was right directly above me and was heading down the stairs. And when she was there as well, really soft feet. There you go. 56-second game. $2,050. It is ridiculous.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Myling prediction starting now. I do indeed, Den.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Why is your girlfriend in the background? Liz, you've just been called a pickle. You're in deep trouble, brother. Right, the ghost upstairs, heard the door move. But let's stand back and let's see. Breaker's gone off, not a Jinn this time. And the breaker's on this floor because I heard it go off. So we've already ruled out Jinn. The reason I start a timer is for an Obambo check. Then again, it doesn't really matter if it ends in a minute. I was like, bro got fast a bit quick there, but it can't be a Jinn. And then he didn't step in that salt, and that is exactly, everyone, why I set up my salts like this. No matter what angle the ghost comes at, it cannot get to all 3 salts within 2 seconds. If it comes from this angle, it won't get to that one. If it comes from this angle, it won't get to that one. If it comes from that angle, it won't get to that one. That is why we do a Galoo test in that way. It's the way I've always set it up, because I think it's the smartest way. That is a Galoo. 2 salts were stepped in, 3rd wasn't. We can leave him Galoo. And it got faster. Pretty quick. because it got enraged. And Gallo was on the prediction. MCJ, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Isn't it 2 salts for Gallo? It is. But guys, there's a lot of misinformation I've seen, or like, especially on TikTok. I'm going through TikTok and I see so much misinformation about ghosts. Gallo can step in 2 salts at the start of a game if they're too close. You must wait at least 2 seconds and then it can't step in another salt after it steps in the first one. You must place a salt and give it at least 2 seconds for it to then hit another salt. And to do that on this method is by spreading them out enough so it always means that it can't step in at a salt within 2 seconds. It can, whilst it's becoming enraged, which takes 2 seconds, it can still step in salt until that timer hits. Margarita, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Right. Gallo prediction starting now. Let's go. $3,000, by the way. $3,280. Because I just did a couple of objectives on top. It's insane. I'm letting the prediction run for a sec before we start the speed run. Technically, the timer starts as soon as you open the front door on the game, which is... Wait, I'm gonna see. Sorry. Now. Oh, wait. I'm not meant to touch the journal. Sorry. Sorry. I don't need to do a timer. I only do a timer if it's over a minute. Thank you, guys. Did I see shapeshift or am I tripping? I swear she came down as Dorothy. Oh, no. It's a phantom. Incredibly hard to see. You see it's blinking every few seconds? That makes that a phantom. Oh my god! And that is why phantoms are absolutely terrifying to loop. Bloody hell. Boom. Another win. $2,500 in the bank. Go again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
You did open the journal though, so that one doesn't count. Snout does make the rules, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Snout controls all the laws in the UK as well. My Ridgeview is the best map for this. You can perma loop without incense, and you walk straight into the center of the map with a looping spot, and the ghost always runs there as well. No matter where it spawns. 90% of 95, 98% of the time. How is it not a mimic? No, it's completely fair. The reason it can't be a mimic when it's an obvious ghost in the first hunt within the first minute is because a mimic if a mimic chooses to hunt you in the first minute of a game, it's just a plain boring looking ghost. Like a mare in a hunt, or an Oreo in a hunt, or a Yuri in a hunt, or a Goryo in a hunt. It's just completely boring. There's nothing about it. As soon as the minute ends, which, you know, we're about 35 seconds right now. As soon as the minute ends... Okay, so right now, if the ghost is obvious, it can't be a mimic. Because a mimic would be plain boring. And it's an obake. And it can't be a mimic because it hunted under a minute. And a mimic would be a normal boring ghost right now. Boom. They do it so speedrunners can speedrun. Otherwise, every time you did a speedrun in the first minute, you'd just be gambling. Whereas if it hunts within a minute, and it's obvious, it's just that ghost.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And boom, another win. Wow, how many games have we just won in a row? We are flying through right now. Right, Obake prediction starting now. Thank you, Dilly VHS.
All right, we're here.
Thank you, Margarita MZ.
And prepare accordingly
Let's go again.
the investigation.
These are too easy. Where are the Gorios and Mares? I'm sure we'll get one in a sec. I didn't bring my headgear. Or my lighter. And then I'll have to do a little bit more research. And sometimes you have to kind of go for a guesstimate. But yeah, we've had amazing speedrun ghosts. But no ass. Somehow. I use DT990 Pros headphones. Yeah, let's go, Leon. Glad you started playing because of me. That is a big compliment. Let's put that one in the middle and these two on the corners. Sorry. Didn't mean to open the journal. Habit. As long as I don't rule out ghosts, it's okay. Hmm? Right, it's until under a minute, so I don't need to do a Bambo check. Gin check. No speed boost. Stepped in. All salts. Normal blinks. Not chucking anything. Not miling. Not quiet. We finally have an ass. Finally! Finally, we have an ass cheek ghost. No interesting ghosts at all. Not twins, Obambo. Not Maroi, not Hantu, not Faye, not bloody Maroi, not... I just said that, didn't I? Not Phantom, not Oni. Not lots of ghosts right now. Oh, wait, I changed this method. I stopped taking my video camera. Was it that door? Could this be a Yuri? Right, at least we know the ghost is here. Okay. Okay, not a mimic by the looks of it. Singing event can't be a shade. Extra money. Hopefully not a demon. Mare testing. I'm not a Yuri. Half open the door. Oh my god, that's exactly 1 minute 30. I need to do a yokai test. Oh, that was weird. Right, not a yokai. I thought it was a yokai for a sec. He didn't run to my exact position. All right, not a yokai, which means not a Yuri. Gorio, Oreo, all that sort of trash. Oreo, or Gorio. I feel like those are my real only options. I definitely need to switch it around this method though. Love slamming doors. But it's not a Yuri. I think that was in 20 seconds. Oh my goodness! That is amazing. If you don't know what just happened there, I just lit my lighter and it got instantly blown out. The only ghost that can do that is an Oreo. That's crazy. I lit it, it went out straight away. With tier 1 firelights, tier 2 firelights, and any lighters,
Welcome back.
if they get blown out after you light them at any time, within 20 seconds, it can only be an Oreo. Tier 3 firelights are different. It has to get blown out, you have to light it, and then it has to blow it out again. But tier 2 and tier 1 firelights work, and any lighters work. There you go. Oh my God, we've been destroying these. Everyone was so negative today about my gameplay. Now look at me. Where was Oreo? We are flying.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
The prediction is running. Three, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I'm doing APOC 3. You know what? I think we'll do it next game. We had so many Oreos, by the way. Is that like 3 or 4 now? That's what I heard over there. Go on, Short King. Fire emoji, fire emoji. Who do you think you are? I'm telling you, the people that call me short are definitely shorter than me. I know what that is, guys. Any idea? Any ideas in chat? That was another prime example of a Jin speed boost. She walked around the corner, she instantly was fast, and when she got to here, she slowed back down a little bit. Just a tad. Because she built up some line of sight in the background on her way towards me. That is a Jin. How short are you? No, Tobias. The question is, how tall are you? You don't ask how short are you. That's not a question, brother. I am sick and tired of this bullying.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know what? One more. One more. Because we are just absolutely flying right now. Goodness knows how many I'm on. I'm glad I played that game. Because imagine that was my APOC game. With a gin. I've been disgusting. These speedruns have been what this might be one of the best speedrun days I've ever had. We've had like confirmations on every single one, even the ass cheek Oreo. Wait for it. Wait for it. Always walk in holding the cruci. Big tip. And that is why. Oh my goodness. I reckon it's in there. But not Wraith. I'm going over here. I don't mean to click the journal. Not a Wraith. Nah. Not a yokai. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. 1 minute's on the timer. We're at 30 seconds already on the timer. Right, taking Firelight this time. Extremely, extremely, extremely boring. Not a Gallo. Okay, he's in this room. Not a Shades. Been a minute 30 and 15 seconds. Cousin, thank you for the 15 months. I've forgotten what timer I'm on. It might be Spirit. Alright, this is giving Spirit or Oreo.
5. 4.
Guys, why is this guy counting? Why is this guy counting?
Three.
He can't count.
2.
Bro couldn't count down for 5 seconds. Eat my lighter, you prick. Bro, this hasn't hunted me for ages. Bro ran out of bits. He got 500 bits. He got 500 bits and put 3 twice.
My fault 2.
All right. I'm coming out real quick. Firelight, that and that.
Boogie down time, y'all.
Huh? Yo. You prick. What is this? Complete and utter ass. I'm doing a proper timer this time. Not an Oreo! Lit a candle! I'm leaving it... Alright, I can go and get something quick and then I'm going spirit, I think. This is massively giving spirit vibes. Cousin, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 bits. Firelight. I don't need firelight anymore. Motion sensor, incense, crucifix I need.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of your door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone. On my first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating the music in which beats the rest.
You look like utter clowns singing every lyric to this. You need one of those red noses.
I want to jam.
That song is so cheeks. I never understand you guys enjoying it. I was 17. It's nearly been 10 years. I am 26. I am 26 years old now. 26 years young, sorry. Make a new one. 10-year anniversary. The rest remastered. No. I'm leaving a spirit.
I count good.
Doesn't, I can teach you how
Are
to count
those
if you
still
want
the
to.
speedruns or a sometime this week run?
When it's a spirit, it's not a speed run. It just turns into a wait for the spirit to not hunt you run.
Welcome back.
I am on an absolute madness. How many speed runs have I just done in a row with a... Wait, spirit wasn't on that. Has anyone counted what that is? Is that like 10? Or something? That was 6. That was not 6. Seven or 8. Is that it?
When is the Mimic Squad merch dropping? It's currently been 15
No, it
months
wasn't
of me
6 or
asking.
7. You guys, 6 or 7 they go. Guys, I just hope, for everyone's sake, that you are not, like, 20 plus years old. Because if you are 20 plus years old and you are saying 6, 7, to be honest, 18 plus. To be honest, 6 plus. And you're laughing at 6, 7. You're either KSI or you're a child. Right. Hassan looks a lot like KSI, to be fair. Did you swear a bandana? Right, guys, it's time. I can't wait any longer. It's time. Nukabook overlay has been enabled. It is time. We are on 8 maps in a row. We are over halfway, and we only have small maps and brownstone left. We are now going to go into a Willow Street game of APOC 3 for a perfect run. If I complete that, we will do Nell's Diner as well. And then, hopefully Edgefield Road when it's not on the event tomorrow, if it isn't on the event tomorrow. And then we basically need to wait for a bug
have
fix.
the same forehead. It's big enough to land a Boeing 747.
Awesome. Do I have to teach you how to read as well as count? Oh my goodness. Right. We are going to Willow Street for game 9 in a row. Okay, so we're going to stick with what we know and love, everyone. Hunt duration is getting set to medium. This map is dodgy. I'm going to be honest. This is one of the most dodgy small maps. There's no real good hiding spots here that feels comfortable. The ghost can randomly path into the... Like, you don't feel safe anywhere on this map, really. This is a dodgy map. I do have a good win rate on it, but it really does feel a little bit yikes. So, fingers crossed, we have a decent game here. I am going to change... Oh, hello. What was that? Resolution? I did get the filter on. Or not. Oh, heck.
6 maybe 7 hahaha. I'm 26 with a baby girl. I thought it was funny. You might just be boring and uncultured.
I'd rather be uncultured than find 6, 7 funny. Which has 0 meaning. It is the big 26, everyone. We shouldn't have even been talking about it in 25. My name is not Queso. It is not Carson. It's not Croissant. It's not any of that. It is Casson. Oh, now my filters work.
Job's ready for you.
That makes perfect sense. Oh. Okay. Right, we're going to Willow Street. APOC 3 settings with HUD duration set to medium. We're on 15x. I have my APOC 3 loadout enabled. And I believe we're ready to go. So, none of this unseriousness anymore. This is serious now. We are on an absolute generational run here. We are gunning for the record. The record, by the way, now, to beat the record means beating Nukabok. So I've just got to play. I've just got to play well in the next few games. It's so annoying that I can't play Grafton or Ridgeview. I am warning you again, for those who have been following this journey. I may not be able to complete Nukabok until the end of this event. Because the likelihood of them fixing these bugs feels pretty low. Flying God Hee hello, welcome in. But yeah, it's just another game. We're playing Willow, dodgy map. If you don't know what we're doing, we're trying to do all maps in a row with a perfect run on the hardest difficulty possible. 15x rewards. Perfect run. That means no sanity, no grace period, no torches, no breaker, no evidence, no sprinting, no normal speed. You're just really slow. 50% player speed, that is. 150% ghost speed. No torches. I already said that. Basically, it's just tragic. It's absolutely awful settings. We're trying to do every map in a row on those settings with a perfect run. 5 photos, all unique. 5 videos, all unique. 3 sounds, all unique. And the bone collected. And get the ghosts right. And get out alive. And we have to do that on every map in a row. It's... Honestly, every time I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. But that's what we're going for. And we have got 13 out of 14 before. And we're trying to beat it now. So, without further ado... We're going to run a long prediction when I am ready. Don't worry. You don't have to beg for me to start the prediction. It will start. I literally can't. I'm not going to forget to do a prediction in like a 10-minute setup. So don't worry. It will start. Be patient. Let's begin. Evelio _ thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we're good. I'm checking one more time. We're good. Cousin Skeeter. Bro gifted 10,000 bits. Failed to count and speak English, but did manage as well to come through with 5 gifted. Cousin, thank you, my friend. You have gifted a lot to this stream. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, brother. That is very, very kind. Even if you do say 6-7, I forgive you. Thank you so much, cousin. I really appreciate it. Let's begin. Do we have a blood moon? No, we don't. Maria Brown, incense while chasing, crucifix, and firelight. The only real problem there is incense while chasing. But you never know. I might end up doing it anyway. There is a chance.
Don't play this on stream. Hey Cass. I've convinced the Phas devs to send you which ghost will be via fax so you don't get it wrong since you've embarrassed yourself enough today. Let's print it out. It's probably one of the 24 ghosts.
Right.
Good luck on your run, short
Very
game.
helpful.
Sincerely,
I'm not
the
sure.
Phasmophobia developers.
I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. I am going to just do a quick check at the front door. At least it ruled out 3 already for you. Yeah, 24 ghosts. So I know that it can't be 3 ghosts. That's really helpful.
Good luck, Cass.
Thank you, Bat. Right, let's have a little... We'll just have a little search. Just check the bone's not in this wall, because I have had that there before. You know, just a little cheeky look to see if the bone is anywhere nearby. Hello, Aurelio.
Why can't I gamble?
Because it hasn't started. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the hope train, by the way, guys. Thank you very, very much for the level 3 hope train. Good to see you, Alex. Okay. I have not seen anything of interest, meaning it is time for setting up as we go into Willow Street, which I actually... Hang on, I didn't change the overlay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is game 9, but we're currently on 8. Okay. Right, Maria Brown. Incense while chasing. Prevent the ghost hunting with the crucifix. Get a ghost splat firelight. Nothing so far. 5-minute prediction starting now. Okay. Now the question is, what do we start with?
My name is Alfred Carson. I'm 46 years old and 5'2" and are an overlord who does not shower. Currently slicing potatoes and watching.
What am I doing with my life? Gnome Lords as well. Gnome Lord. No, these SFX are stupid. Why can't the TTS guy just say it normally? I might fire him. I might hire a different person. Alright, we're doing time's running out, bummies. Alex, don't you start. All right, let's have a look at the prediction already. It's only been a minute. We have 1 million on yes and 100,000 on no. This is a dodgy map, to be fair. Like, this is one of the small maps I am a bit more cautious about. The hiding spots are just tragic on this map. Of me. Yes.
When you inevitably get back to Brownstone, I feel like Uprising by Muse is the perfect song for you.
Pretty sure I played that last time. Adam, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bloody hell. Just to tell me what song to play on the last game. If we even get there.
Hi Casson, I wanted to give you a little motivation to rock these maps. I think you're really great and you're going to win this easily. I believe in you. So show everyone you got that new APOC run in your bag.
Yo, thank you, Olivia. Yo, double Olivia. Thank you, Olivia. Appreciate that. I'll try my best. Thank you. Love to see some positivity.
I hope you fail and die.
Bowen, thank you for the tier 2. Oh my goodness. Guys, there have been a sickening amount of tier 2s today. Bowen, KP, thank you for the 7 whole months. Absolutely unreal. Huge sub, thank you. Alright, prediction's still running. You have like 30 seconds left. Warning, warning, prediction about to end. Get in now. There you go. No one can be mad at me for not warning them.
Have to support my favorite streamer from across the pond. Good luck.
Let's go. Thank you,
Got
Bowen.
this.
Thank you. Won't let you murder it, and our time is running out. You can't stop this screaming out.
Please fail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful. What a song.
Make this game your beach.
The more I've played this, the more I actually think I'm fine without a backpack. I'm chill without it. I don't mind it not having one. Just get better at juggling.
When Casson hears
What
the
is
ghost
this
running
message?
towards him during APOC, he sounds like this. Oh, 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 oh. Seriously though, good luck.
I thought I was the
Die
end
and
of the
give me
message.
my gambling money.
When are alerts muted? When not yet. But yeah. Give the level 4 hype train. Bloody hell. I'm leaving this here for now, just in case it does roam to me. We're doing a phantom check. I'm staying here, and I am nipping to the toilet. I will be right back. Hang on, TikTok. I need to get the overlay up. There you go. I'm nipping to the toilet. I'll be right back. I need to mentally prepare.
Casson one moo 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 Casson one moo. It's really sad to see how age has drastically affected his body. He can barely get off his stool like he used to Sag.
Yo! Oh my god. Yo, Bryn B98. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Pick up Bryn B98. Just before the game begins. As well. Thank you so much, Bryn. Guys, and I'm not falling for it, bro. You're not making me nervous. Thank you, Bryn. Massive gifting 5 subs. Hi, Casson. How's it going? Very good. Thank you for asking. I will be muting alerts when I start, when I go in, by the way. Weird that I got an EMF. It could be a phantom. Or maybe it's like in the kitchen and it chucked something. I don't know what you guys saw. Guys, I don't mind if people ask me to die in the game. It's fine. I don't mind. It's just motivating. Okay. Nothing's happened since that EMF. It could be a mimic that mimicked a phantom. I think we just go. Right, I'm muting alerts now. Sound recorder can go in. EMF I will throw in, but make sure to not take a photo of it. Timer is not working. Right, let's make sure that's working. It is. Okay. Willow can be a complete ass map, so I'm praying for good game here. Shadows. Oh my god. Thank you. So bright. Oh my god. Right, alerts muted. Let's do this. Mannequin's there. Oh my god. It's in the basement. Such a good spot, though. Unbelievable hiding spot. I mean, I'm going there now. How fast am I tripping? Okay. Alright, we'll just listen again. Interesting that it hit something upstairs, though. It probably interacted through the floor. Normal speed. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the EMF from the mannequin. Yeah, probably. Could roam to me. Yeah, it's in a really awkward spot. Good path to me. I'm probably gonna have to go downstairs then. Wonder what the ghost is. Having a basement ghost on Willow is tragic. I spawned upstairs. It might have roamed out and then spawned, or it actually has changed. I really hope it's moved to upstairs. That'd be mega helpful. Still downstairs. I think it spawned at the very top of the stairs then. Blinks are very normal. Not a Phantom Ranoni. Not a Moroi Hantu Dio. Not a Rev. Not a Thay. Not a Bamboo Twins, I believe. Not Rage. Not Fast Electronics. Not Miling Too Loud. Technically, it could be most of the others. Could be a Gallo still. I should probably do a Gallo test, actually. This is such a good mannequin. I'm so glad we got this. Oh, yeah, not a Dio, obviously. Oh, I did cross out a Dio. What? Yo! Been trolled. That's right, Blair. This spot is genuinely a hiding spot. I know it seems insane, but you can actually hide it. Technically be a Banshee or something. I need to keep listening for that. Definitely spawning in the corridor right now. Would like to rule out a bake. I still haven't seen a shapeshift, so I'm assuming not on a bake. Alright, I want to do a quick Gallo check. Stuck. And it's a Wraith check as well. But I'd be surprised if it's a Wraith at this point. In the corridor. Not a Gallo, not a Wraith. Stepped in Soul. Could technically be a Dayan. I don't think I've been close enough for a Dayan yet. I'm going to do one hunt over there. Or I'm going to move over there late hunt, actually. I think I prefer to do that. I feel like I'll be within 10 meters. It's close. Technically could be a Polty. I should probably do a Polty test while I'm still up here as well. I haven't seen a shapeshift. Could have been multiple items? I can't tell. It could be a Goryo. He came in then. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Now that would have been sent miles by now. Nah, I very much doubt Polty. Not giving Demon either. kind of felt Polty-like, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, the plates. You can't see the plates unless you're at a certain angle. That's so annoying. Could be Yuri as well. Hate how you can get like kind of stuck. Really? Oh my god, what is that timing? I'm late to this timer. Gotta pray it's not a demon here. Not a spirit. Oh, man. Don't like this. I need sound sensor, realistically. Okay. Bone. There's the bone. Okay. Nice. Feeling a bit worried right now, to be honest. This isn't the best of games. And I need a sound sensor, and preferably a video camera on a tripod. I should have bought a tripod. Wish there was a light here. Wish the light was on this side. Willow Basement Ghost is so ass. I'm going back for a sound sensor and a video camera on a tripod because I might need to go desperate here. Show me mercy. Back for the tripod and then chilling. I'm feeling gin. So am I, to be honest. I need to see where the ghost is now. At least I got this. Like, this is kind of a really helpful thing to have. Still feel like it's in the corridor. Okay, 20-second hunts. Yeah. Get out. I know, is that... Oh. That's still corridor. This might be a Goryo. Need to do a yokai test. Why is there a knife there? Where's my other cruci? Didn't I bring it in? Oh no, I think I left it in the room, didn't I? In the bedroom at the end. It's still in the corridor. OMG, Banshee Scream. I'm kind of gonna have to commit to this with the yokai tests. Which I don't like, but I don't. What other choice do I have? Oh, I could do a yokai test without an incense. Oh, I might do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I've used the salt with only one in for this. I brought another salt. It does have to be perfect timing, of course. I'm not feeling Banshee after this amount of time. I've still not heard a scream. I've heard a lot of things on the parabolic. Power into incense. Perfect. I think Jim Mayer or Goryo at the moment. I'm leaning towards Goryo. So I don't think it's room changed. This is APOC 3, yeah. Yeah, it's still basement corridor. Although, this is taking forever to hunt. And that's giving me room change vibes. Okay. I need to end the hunt over there. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to do it with a parabolic. And when I've used my parabolic, just to be extra cautious, I'm going to chuck it that way. And the ghost should run towards that instead of me. Ooh. That was a tricky one. I feel like she ran towards the door then, but it's really hard to tell. I need to get it perfect. Taking ages between hunts. I wish my Dio did that yesterday. Oh, I think that's basically confirmation. She ran straight to the door. I'm pretty sure that's not a yokai. I put my money on that not being yokai. No, it has to see you for the 50-50 chance. It didn't see me then. That's the reason I'm doing it this way. I could just stand in the room. Just wondered. Hang on a second. That was very Yoka-like. She ran down the stairs then, but I'm pretty sure I was within 9 meters. I basically need her to end the hunt in the exact right position at the exact right time. It's quite hard to... way. No, don't go around again. No, don't go around again!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
God. It was a porty after all. I mean, I would have eventually found that out. I would have had a porty explosion. Basement Willow is so cheeks. It's so cheeks. I feel like with Basement Willow, I have to just attack the room as early as humanly possible. I feel like that's like the only way. I hate... You know, I think that's the first time I've actually lost Willow on Nukabok. I can't believe it. Always get Basement Willow. It sucks so bad on 3 heavy. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad on APOC 3, Basement Willow. It's half tempting to just wait until it leaves basement. and just stand outside. Because it is so bad. How many room changes? 5. It's so hard to tell when it changes rooms. 3 light switches. 34 minutes inside. I can't believe it pathed to me twice in one hunt in that room. They never pathed there. It didn't even 50-50. Oh, man. You know what, though? Let's deep this. Firstly, this was an unreal run. Firstly. Secondly, I couldn't even play any APOC after I'd won Nels. So this is almost bittersweet because you get to see more APOC 3 and I get to play more APOC 3 and not have to sit and wait for 2 weeks. So, if there is ever a time to fail, now is not a bad time whilst the Easter event's on and Point Hope's now available. So I can get that done now. Yeah, I can pay out now. Oh my god. I can't believe I lost that. I can't believe the pathing of that ghost. It was... That's why Willow's dodgy, by the way. The pathing is just tragic. 0 events? Yeah, but I wasn't in the ghost room. I wasn't on the ghost floor at all. Apart from at the end. Yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be a reset. And I'm going to have to go back to Point Hope. That is really unfortunate. You know, my fastest APOC game ever was on Willow Street. And it was like 4 minutes. Perfect run, APOC 3. Man. It was just so unfortunate that it... I mean, I had my suspicions of Polty. So we would have got that eventually. I would have heard a Polty explosion eventually. And I would have waited it out if I was on Jin, Polty, like, coin flip and stuff. So I probably would have got it. I would have got the ghost. But the pathing is just so bad on that map. I maybe should have placed the Cruci on the wall. Maybe that would have been smarter than letting it hunt. It's just, whenever I've hit there, I've never been pathed to. And that pathed to me twice in the same hunt. I'm so unlucky. Oh my god, we had Restricted Bleasdale, Maple Prison, and Sunnydun. And Point Hope and Woodwind. I'm just beating them again then. In 5... I'm gonna do all the games in 5 minutes. Let's just speed run a Point Hope and Woodwind. I'm pretty sure they're both off the event today. Yeah, I could have left a Cruci there, but then... That would have been one less charge to get all my media and do all my testing, which would have taken forever, because I didn't know what the ghost was. So that's why I wanted to save my Crucis and not just chuck one and not use it as a media. Because then I have to use another one as a media. Normally when I've used that strat, I've been fine. That's so unfortunate. Well, time to restart Nuka APOC. But, guys, it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Because we get to go, 1, to our favourite map in Phasmophobia. Everyone's favourite map in Phasmophobia. And I couldn't have played any more APOC for the next week and a half. So, we would have been sat not playing APOC for a week and a half. And now you get to see APOC all week and a half. I am actually like not too bothered actually because I get to do that. Because I would have felt a bit lost not being able to play APOC. Just rip through them all again quickly so we can do Willow again before the event map switch over. Yeah, let's do it. I am about to complete Point Hope, Woodwind, and Willow first time. Sure. I'm unmuting alerts. Do I want to replay this message though? I guess I should.
Oh wow. This game was intense. Word of advice though, don't let the ghost kill you next time and you might survive. SMH my head. But FR, I'm sad you lost. Next
head.
One is the one.
Bro said SMH my head. Shake my head to my head. Good one. Oh, man. Well, back to the beginning we go.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up.
I can't believe it.
Don't worry, Cass. The next run will be the last one. Smile, I believe.
It was a generational run. That run was insane. I was just flying through them like they like a plane through air. It was so easy. I'm not kidding. All those maps were easy. And then I get that awful, awful scenario where I just keep getting found. And, by the way, that first time it found me was so bad timing. The one time I left the mannequin and it walked straight in. Like, what is that? Okay, guys, we're back to the Point Hope strat. Our favourite. Yeah, I died. I died, unfortunately. Oh my goodness! Straight in. Straight in. No messing about. I'm flying through these games. Let's go. 5-minute prediction starting now. Video of the Ghost Incense and Near the Ghosts. Justin Brook, Boy Ghost, not a Banshee or a Dayan. Let's go. Wow. No messing about at all. I'm living for this. It was such a good run. Oh, dear. All right, let's get some Proclaimers back on. Big up the Scots. People are going to return. I'm going to warn you right now, there's going to be a lot of people returning in the next hour saying, what happened? I'm gonna be the man who's to you. Does that say heaver? As in, like, throw up? Like, heaving? Quinn the Overtree. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, havering is chatting. Okay. Man, you sent everyone to you. Right, guys, well, you get to watch the hardest map in the game on Apocalypse 3. We always start with the hardest. 100 more just to be the man. King Monkey. Thank you for the gift of sub to Mod Jades. This is, I'm gonna be, in brackets, 500 miles. Let's go. It's funny, guys, because if you ask me like 2 months ago, like just before, no, less than that, a month ago, if you said to me a month ago, oh, we're resetting a Point Hope, I'd probably be really down about it. But we've had such good runs in the last few weeks. Ever since I moved and got my new gaming chair, we have had nothing but good runs. So I know I can beat this. I just need to play smart and not get a rover on the last game of Brownston High School. And then we got it. I'm telling you. One at a time. One at a time. One game after the other. We have this. Play it. I mean, we had a Mimic on restricted female wing. And I won that without even, like just in flow state. It's great. We got this. Yeah, guys. Everyone asks me advice about how to get better at Phasmo, and the truth is, you haven't got an expensive enough gaming chair. You need to upgrade. Da-la-da! That door, tell me if I'm wrong, that door was not open. So not a Yuri. Da-la-da, da-la-da. Ghost has definitely changed rooms. Oh, wait, hang on. Bollocks. Dirty water! Oh, yes. Thank you, Bernie, for reminding me to tell people. We have a Phas stats section in the Discord. If you're ever interested... about my Nuka box stats, etc., you know, maybe use it for making a decision on... Making a decision on whether you vote yes or no. Then there you go. Might be helpful in that way. Alright, this is not an Oreo. No shot. Is that the bone? Oh my god. The ghost is not in there. Wait, maybe it is it could be an Oreo. Potentially. Look at that. Yeah, it's in the other room. No Goreo. It was definitely in here at the start. Is he stuck? Okay. I wanted to check if it was a Dio or not. I went close and I didn't hear him slow down. So I don't think it's a Dio. I didn't want to get line of sight so he wouldn't run to me. How do I get fire extinguished there? Where is he? Oh, we're too good. What do I even need? Video of motion. And one more sound. Guys, I'm not cheating. I just don't know what the ghost is. I've done it. No duplicates. Right, I know it's fast, I just don't know how fast. I need to be prepared in case it is a DO, but I don't think it is. I think it's Maroi. Not Hantu. Yeah, Maroi. Boom. GG. I told you guys, it's Speedrun 1.0. The song. Oh, Jesus! Sorry. Sorry. From the top. Okay, I didn't play that, but yeah, sure.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. Guys. That was ridiculous. 6 minutes! I spent 6 minutes in the building. And if it wasn't stuck, I might have been able to work out earlier. Oh my god. 6 minutes and 11 seconds. Perfect run. APOC 3 point hope. Hardest map. Consistently. Well, consistently the most hardest map. Right, well, on to Woodwinds. Let's go. Let me play out. Prediction was yes. Straight into Woodwind, and from here onwards, we are changing to low event frequency, but medium hunt duration. It was a Moroi because the smudge was a 7-second long. The smudge took ages. Like, the ghost was stunned for 7 seconds, 7.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds. It just kept being stunned for ages. That's how I knew it was a Moroi. Also, the fact it was fast. I knew it wasn't a Hantu because there was no breath. So then it was either a slightly aged Thay or Moroi. So I smudged it. And then when I got to just about to hit 5 seconds, I smudged it again just in case it was a Thay because it was right next to me. And then I counted that one, and that was 7 seconds. So it was a Moroi. Let's go! Game 2. Medium hunt duration. Camp Woodwinds.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Mary Lee.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay, overlays updated. Right, we have Mary Lee. What are the objectives? Firelight, Crucifix, Sounds. Amazing. Is a girl, could be a crawler, which is the only downside. Hopefully not a real cheeks ghost. Hopefully a Dayan. That would be ideal. Right, 5-minute predictions starting now. Vary your options again. Feel free to get involved. TikTok, I'm going to end with you, so if you want to see me try and beat Camp Woodwind with a perfect run on Apocalypse 3, come to the Twitch, which is just Casson. Come over, say hi. If you come from TikTok, if you follow, you'll get a shout out. As long as it's before I enter the gate. And let me know you're from TikTok with a 27 in chat. And that'd be amazing. Also, everyone on Twitch is really nice. Apart from some people. So come over and you make me some friends. Guys, be nice to them. Right, I love you all, TikTok. Have an amazing evening. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. As always, I will see you later. I love you all. Goodbye. Okay. We're not playing this again. ABBA Thursdays. Daizuba. B-Day, B-Day. Alex Hate Latex. Bryn and Coca. Thank you for the follows, everyone. What have I from YouTube? That's fine as well. Come over. As long as you follow, I'll shout you out. I can't tell if you come from TikTok. Alright, let's go. Ooh, see that go. Watch that scene. Looking out for a place to go. Anybody could be that guy. Hi. I've come from Gmail. Welcome to my Gmail watchers. Anyone from Hotmail? Little Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Everyone. Dancing Queen. You can dance. You can jive. Welcome, Miss Pink from TikTok. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming over. That's just turned on. That's turned on. That means the ghost is probably over there. Also, I think I've seen the bone. Let me know. I think that's it at the red tent. Oh! I think that's it just there. Above my crosshair. And when you get the chance, you are the... Oh yeah, you can dance. Not loud enough. Not loud enough. Okay. That's it. That's the setup ready. Let's go. I ain't messing about. I'm getting these games done nice and quick. Make sure we're locked in, of course. Make sure that we're in full concentration. The ghost, I believe, is back there at that tent. Okay. Got everything. Turn off the AC so I can hear. Let's go. I'm going straight in. Mary Lee, Firelight, Crucifix. Okay. Let's begin. Okay, well that's a wraith. Oh my goodness me. Wasted one. Damn it, I thought I got it perfect. Okay. It's fine. I should have just committed to it. I've object throwing video, yeah. Oh, it didn't count. Oh, I could have got that. Nearly did me dirty then. Really? Really? Oh, this is kind of rough if it doesn't event. Show me a sign. Put that there. She's done a ghost event somewhere else again. That's twice. She keeps ghost eventing in other rooms. Right, I'm gonna need an object throw video. Every sign. Oh, she instantly left. God, it's terrifying having a wraith. I get so many wraiths. She's taking forever to hunt as well. She's a proper jokeman. Waste man. What is this? What is happening? Finally. Give me a sign. Okay. 1 sound, 2 ghost photos, bone. I get the sound of firelight as well. As long as this wraith behaves. Yes. Show me a sign. What's up, Ghosty? Thank you for the 100 and something bits. 125. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Locked in. If I get a misform, I need to get a photo of it. I need to put the video camera here as well, because that could float. Show me a sign. I can't believe I've had 2 ghost events outside of this tent. Can't take cursed object photos when there's no cursed object, unfortunately. Basically, in APOC 3, you can get a photo of the crucifix, the EMF, crucifix, the EMF, the bone, and 2 extra photos. That's it. So you need either a ghost event ×2, or a ghost event and a dirty water, or a ghost event and a I don't know. Right, it's floating object. Those are the 3 basically. Ghost event, floating object, or dirty water. The only options. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Mist forms a ghost event, yeah. I bet it didn't count. You are such a joke. Why do they always spawn outside? Sick and tired of this. They always spawn behind the door. Or back there. And I can't get round in time. I've got one deletion left. Show me a sign. 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 I think I know where the bone is. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh my goodness. That was close. Yeah, I died to a party on Willow Street basement, unfortunately. You're a prick. Yeah, that is the bone. So light switch. I need 2 photos. Oh my god. It just chucked something behind the tent. No! Okay. Just a ghost event. Show me a sign. 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 Great. Leave. Leave. Oh my god. Show me a sign. In this room? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Let's go. Get out of here! Boom. Oh my god. That was a bit intense. Wraith games and Phantom games are always very, very, very intense. Oh my god. And there we go. And there you have it. Done. Point Hope and Woodwind. Done and dusted.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Let's
for you.
go. Guys, we're already cooking. We're already cooking on the Nuka-Bok instantly. Literally instantly. No resets of Point Hope. Instantly back on the difficult maps. Wraith done. Amazing. What's on the event right now? Wait, I'm chilling now. I've just realized I'm chilling now because I can now do Bleed Cells sometimes on the event, but I can do Maple Lodge tomorrow. It won't be on the event tomorrow. I can do potentially Bleed Cell tomorrow. Sunny Restricted I can do whenever. Prison I can do whenever. Sunny I can do whenever. We are basically homebound. It's a slight. I honestly think it's a slight blessing that we lost Nuka-Bok on Willow. So I wouldn't be able to play any of this right now. I'd now be stuck if I beat Nels and Willow until they fix the game. Cheeky little brownstone. You know what? A cheeky little brownstone. I mean, it's tempting. All right, so we've had a Point Hope Moroi and a Woodwind Wraith so far. And moving into tomorrow, I'm probably going to be able to do at least 1 or 2, maybe even 3 of the really tricky maps, which is going to be great. No, I'm not going to play any more games now. It's already 8:15. If I play a game now, let's... Oh, wait, I didn't check the stats. Interesting to look at the stats in case it is, you know, the winning round. There you go. 6 events, 11 hunts, 15 abilities used, 1 favorite room change. Wow, only 1? 20 minutes inside with a Wraith. Every minute counts with a Wraith as well. Every minute you're in there, you're in danger. The reason I used an incense then was because you don't want to end without a crucifix. You need to save your crucifixes at all costs. I always play when I've got a Wraith or a Phantom to save crucifixes over everything else. Because once you haven't got a crucifix, it could teleport to you and spawn at the exact same time and you would have no idea. So it's better to have a crucifix. You like insta-die and you wouldn't even realize. Like getting shot in the back of the head. Right. And there we go. Well, it is unfortunate we lost a Nuka bot today. However, we have ended up cooking. And hopefully, and that means, well, it means you've got APOC 3 for the rest of the week. Instead of other things that I would have done instead. So, because if I had beaten Willow Street and whatchamacallit, Nell's Diner. So yes, guys, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you all for watching. It's been an interesting stream. It's been full of madness today, to be honest. What do we have here? We have it. Oh, a bit lonely boy. Oh yes. Well, black keys. Guys, let me pay out now. Tomorrow, outcome is yes. Yo, Bryn, thank you 1,000 bits. You absolute legend. Thank you. Outcome is yes. There you go. Right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Tomorrow is Friday. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. for some more. No evidence. APOC 3. Etc. It'll be fun. So, yes. Thank you for watching. No, that will be the last game for today. That'll be the last game for today. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Watch out for the YouTube. I'm gonna try and get another video out this week before the weekly challenge next week, but I can't promise anything. So I'm spending my entire time building stuff. I will try my best. Once everything's built and I'm fully settled, it'll be able to get back on the YouTube grind properly. But yes, guys, thank you all for watching. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Have an amazing evening, and goodbye, people. Also, thank you for all the new follows today. There have been loads of new people following today. All the subs, loads of tier 2s. Thank you everyone who tier 2. That's mad. We had a few tier 3s as well. And all the other subs. And gifted. And bits. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have an amazing evening. And